Yo, so you know, like when you have those mornings or those days where you're trying to like get ready to leave or go do something that you have to do that day, and like you have to be on time, and then you realize like, fuck, where's my cup? Oh, I gotta use the bathroom. Oh, I didn't grab my coffee on the way out the door. Oh, I gotta go back in the house and get my wallet. And you have to, like, you keep forgetting like this line of stuff that you had, to do before you go out the door, so you can't ever get there on time, or you can't start on time. So like I got up this morning, so I was like, I'm gonna start at 11. I'm gonna start at 11. I think I made it. I don't know, what time is it? Okay, I'm a minute late. Okay, so I was like, I have enough time. It's 10:30. Got a bowl of cereal, made my coffee, and then it was like, well, I want orange juice. So I poured some orange juice, and then I was like, I had all this stuff in my hand. I had my bowl, right? So I had my bowl of my cereal and my coffee and my orange juice, because I have all my liquids in the morning. And then I stopped and I saw my water jug, and I was like, shit, I gotta fill that up. Put ice in that. Oh, I'm just gonna do a couple quests. I'm gonna go do those hunt quests, Mary. How long are you gonna be? I think I'm gonna touch on some lore, because there's some stuff that I want to find out. Okay, no, that's fine. I'm gonna go kill those two things, those two hunts, and then probably touch on some lore, like catch up on some lore, and then jump into the story. So you're fine. But yeah, that was my morning today, because I was like, and then my kid woke up, and I had to get him ready. So he's got his cereal and his water and his heaty blanket.
Everyone's prepared.
Let's see if we'll go ahead and touch on this lore right now, actually, now that we're here. Okay, 30 minutes. Sounds good. So Hugo Kupka, permanent economic advisor, by the way, to the Dalmekian Parliament, and dominant of Titan. He has little love for his country, taking advantage of his position to benefit himself and himself alone. After learning that Sid the Outlaw, the man who slew the love of his life, Benedicta Harmon, still lives, he tasks his personal guard with capturing torturing bearers in order to draw out his nemesis and take his... This is crazy, first of all. Yo, let's go, Illy. Hello. Look, I don't know how far you are, so I'll make it brief before I click anything else. Thanos' real name is Hugo, right? It does look like Thanos, though, for real. I'm just looking at lore right now. I don't know if this lore part is going to be very spoiler for you. I don't know where you are in the game, Illy, so I'm gonna be careful with that. Yeah, I was hoping to see where you're at. I am in the hideaway. That's not what I meant to hit. I'm in the hideaway, but I've been here a while. Is this spoilery if I show you, like, oops, something's missing, and there's only, oops, there's something missing, like, is that too spoiler for you? Oh no. Yeah, so that's where I'm at right now. Yeah, so that yeah, no it's not. Okay, cool. So I am heading I think around the same. Okay, so I am on my way to fight Titan. That's where I'm headed, but I'm doing 2 hunts first. So I'm on my way to go fight Titan. Yo, his mom's a piece of shit. First of all, Clive's mom fucking sucks. I haven't okay. So Otto, chief steward of Clive's hideaway, Otto continues to serve in the same role he did under Sid, being the primary person in charge of all monies and information coming and going out of the hideaway. We know that. The men of the Rock, Hugo Kupka's personal guard on Kupka's orders. They ruthlessly gutted and destroyed Sid's original hideaway, vengeance for the brutal beheading of Bennett. Oh shit. That's what was in the box. So we thought her bones, like her body, was in the box. Somebody cut her head off and sent her head in that box. No wonder he went into a fucking rage. Now we know. Holy shit. On Kupka's orders, he ruthlessly gutted for the brutal beheading of Benedicta. But Kupka's thirst for revenge is not yet slaked. Has not yet. And it is with reckless abandon that he employs his minions to commit atrocities across the realm in a bid to drive Sid from hiding. Bro, okay, so when he got that box, we were like, what's in the box? What's in the box? We should have put it together. We should have put it together right there. That's obviously you're not going to fit an entire body. I mean, maybe if you cut it up. It was a big box. But it makes sense. It was her head. That's so messed up, bro. It's so messed up. Talk to me, nerd. Alright, where am I going first? We're going to slay Secret. West of Rhiannon Ride, Rosaria. Alright, that's where we're going. Rhiannon's Ride, Rosaria. Which is where? I thought that was like... Where's Rosaria? Bro, I cannot remember this shit. I think it's like over here. So I did that one. North Reach. Lost Wing. Holy fuck, I don't remember where it was. That is the dim. East Pole. Martha's Rest. Here? No. Bro, I cannot remember where this is. It's like here. Rosaria? Oh my god, there's like mini names on the map. Central. Was it Central Rosaria? Is that where I need to go? This is all Rosaria. It's all Central Rosaria. Southern. Where was it? Southern? My memory is so short, bro. Plus, I just woke up. West. Alright, let's just go West Rosaria. Fuck it. Yeah, dude. Let's just go with like... Let's just go here. We'll figure it out from here. We're looking for Rhiannon's... I already forgot. I don't even know what monster I'm looking for now. Oh my god, it's not what I said to do at all. Okay, so... What was I going? Yeah, but like... It was somewhere. Yo, what? This is dumb. I got this. Where's my history? Boop. Recently closed. Where the fuck did it go? No, no, no. Give me this. What the fuck? That is not my Chrome history. Oh, it's not Chrome. It's that fucking other one. What's that other Microsoft Edge? Gross. Where's my history here? I forgot it. Everything when you open clips in Twitch, it opens it up in whatever this bullshit. What's that thing called? I already killed that one. Okay. Hey, I was right. Look, yo, it's like right here. It's right here. We need to go zoom. We need to go right there. All right, that's where we're headed. Let's go. Sorry about that. It takes my brain a little bit to wake up. Like, dude, I just figured some stuff out yesterday. Like, oh, I can do that. Come on, gamer. I've been doing every side quest. I stop to kill stuff just because. I get real petty. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess we're fighting this. Look at his thumbnail. That can't be comfortable. That thing looks swollen and nasty. Damn it. What a waste, dude. That's not what I said to do at all.
Time to take the bull by the horns.
Damn, he knocked the fuck out of me. Oh no, maybe get away from that.
Get him! Over here!
Holy shit.
Slow. Over here!
Bro, get off me with that. That's goofy.
This one. This one.
Big love again, dummy. I think it's weird that they can like hit you.
Get him.
Wow! Whoops, I stood right into that. Stood right in it. Look at it.
This one.
And that's why we do these fights before we go into anything else, because my brain is asleep still. My brain is like, How do I dodge? How do I dodge? What are we doing? Okay, nice. Maybe I can make something out of that.
Well, the locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Word. Pet to pooch. Did you see him? He kicked that.
Get it, boy!
So funny. Alright, so the next one that we have to kill is called... Severin? Was that the one? It has to be, because I've done all the other ones. So I need to go over here. Over here, I guess. Okay, we'll just go. Actually, we'll just go over here. Because lazy. Lazy! Is it out? No, I have to go down and okay. To go down the elevator.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff
All right, Sid.
Go over here and pick up these potions that are on the ground in case I get popped on again. I'm dumb. Skip! Skip! Get on your chicken, Debbie.
Yeah.
Those are not healing pots. I want the free pots that are on the ground everywhere. They're never there when you need them. They're never there when you need them. Look, there it is too. What if I could just sneak around it and get this pot?
You deserve a
Nope,
rest.
I can't. I gotta fight this thing. Okay, whatever. We'll just dodge better this time.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
Oh my god, dodge, dummy.
Get him!
Where's it at?
Sick him! Go for it!
I might die to this.
Get him! This one! Get him! Attack! Go for it! Over here!
It's probably counterproductive, you know, to use like...
Go for it!
Dude, he moves around a lot, man. He's scary.
Sick him!
Holy shit.
Over here! Hold on! Kill! Sick him! This one! Over here! Go for it! Sick him!
Oh fuck, I stood right in it.
Go for it! Attack!
Oh my god, I stood in it again. Probably not staying in that, just saying.
Get him! This one! Get him! Throw to him!
Damn, this guy is hard, I'm not gonna lie.
Over here! Sick him!
I thought I was gonna die there. I thought this might be it, man. This might be the death. I used all the potions. Hey, there's my Electrum. Yo, I might actually get to craft something now.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Yeah. Whatever that means. Let's go back. Alright, I'm gonna go back and see if I can't craft that weapon. This will probably restock.
And what can I do for you? Go on then.
Awesome. What? Alright, stock up on these. Damn it.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Robbing you
You'll not find a
blind,
better
lady.
price than
Price
that.
gouging.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Forgot I had Lionheart tonics. Alright, craft me something cool.
Clive.
Oh, now he calls me Clive. He used to go, like, what do you want? Or go on with it.
Well, Sangfordian, do you?
And now he says Clive. So that belt. And then this one here, you need the gelatinous mass. And that must be the other one. So I can't craft that one yet, but I can craft this one.
No scratches, all right?
Can I... Nope. Alright, cool. So I did craft a new
Anything else?
bracelet. Let's check our points. Ooh, I've got 2,000 now. Imagine upgrading that. It would be so sick. I should upgrade something though. What am I using? The Cyclone. We'll go ahead and master that then. She leaves me with 1,400 points. Let's do one of these. I don't really care for those skills. I think these ones are way cooler. Damn, that's dope. Let's what am I using right now then? Blind Justice. I don't really care for Ball Lightning. I do like Thunderstorm though. That's kind of cool. Pile drive. Let's give that one a go. Alright, so I need to change my skills here. No, I still have pile drive and thunderstorm. That's what I upgraded. I upgraded both of those. Okay, so that looks good. Yo. Nope, that's all we have for lore. Where's that book guy? The guy with all the stories. Here? State of the Realm. I guess we can go talk to her. Oh, the shelves. He's right here. Let's go talk to him. He has some more lore that I haven't caught up on yet. Fill in some of the blanks, older chap. Oh boy. Ah.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Oh, shit, let's go. Okay.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Ooh, look at all this. Holy Order of Shields. Alright. The Holy Order of Shields of the Blackened Pinion, the official name of the Order of Knights established in the Imperial Province of Ozaria, who persecute and purge bearers of those who shield them. Commonly known as the Black Shields, okay, so after the color of their armor, a hue seemingly chosen to differentiate this new elite order of the Silver-clad Dragoons. They're bad, though. Unlike their heroic dragoons, however, they are feared and loathed throughout the Imperial Province. So, have I not seen these guys yet? So, this is they're commonly known as the Black Shields. This new elite order from the Silver-clad Dragoons. Well, the way these dragons are kind of a joke, I'm not gonna lie. So, the Black Shields. An order of knights instituted by Empress Annabella in one of her... Yeah, I read that one, though. I read about the Imperial Army. They're not very good. Emperor of the Holy Sandbreck. Of the Holy Empire of Sandbreck, who won his throne at least partly by virtue of his son, Dion, having awakened as a dominant of Bahamut. The Council of Elders. Okay, so advisors to the Holy Emperor Sandbreck and the highest body of government in the Empire. The council consists of 5 cardinals of the Gregorian Church, who are intended to rule in the Empire's stead. The Emperor and the Emperor's stead. The Emperor, meanwhile, is expected to serve as a constitutional monarch, but there is little to prevent one who wishes to impose their will upon the council from playing a more autocratic role. Y'all all suck. Every fucking one of y'all suck. Okay. Krieg Loisk. Loisk? Sorry, that sounds Irish or Scottish. Sorry. The capital city of Hyren, or the Iron Kingdom, located in the Boiling Sea, island of Ironholm, several hundred leagues off the western coast of Rosaria. Its name means charred rock in the Hyrani tongue. Yeah, well, y'all used to have a crystal, and now you don't. The religion dedicated to the worship of the mother crystals. Yeah, I think I read about them. Its priesthood enjoyed great power with the patriarch leader and the chief shepherd of the faithful, the most powerful of all, while best known as the state religion of the insular Iron Kingdom. It was once practiced throughout Vestia. Wake up, Valestia. To its believers, the mother crystals are literal gods, and wasteful expenditure of aether through the use of magic is strictly forbidden. Right. Subhuman abominations. Well, we kind of killed their leader, so fuck them. The fall of Drake's Breath. The mother crystal Drake's Breath, held by the Iron Kingdom since before the fall of the Duchy of Rosaria, was destroyed in the year 8, so like 2 days ago. When its heart was shattered, the ensuing destruction took with it not just Mount Drastanus, but the entire Isle of Bain Ledach. Hi, I'm a non-bot viewer here to watch the stream. Well, hello, non-bot viewer. How are you? Welcome in. I'm going over some lore, updating some things before we go back into MSQ, so welcome in. I just killed 2 more hunts, crafted a new bracer, and now I'm memeing on Drake's Breath. High Priest Imran, that we just we just killed him, slain by Jill. Yes, sir. Patriarch of the Crystalline Orthodox, a zealous believer in the Orthodox teaching that bears and dominants are unclean creatures born of sin. He conducted the sacrificial slaughter of bears, claiming that he was merely cleansing them of their corruption. Slain by Jill Wark on a return to the Iron Kingdom is in answer not only for his crimes he committed, but those he forced her to commit in the name of his crusade. Yeah, you're dead. Dominant of Shiva and trusted confidant of Clive, leader of the new hideaway. Together they continue Sid's mission. Alright, hi Shin. Thanks for the lurk. Did I miss anything about her? So, okay. We haven't learned anything new about her. Oh, you're out with the fam. Okay. That's fine. Have fun. So Drake's Eye. The Mother Crystal, which stood in the frozen wastes of the northern storm, lands now lost to the blight. Soon after the Mother first fell, the tribes of the north, in a bit of desperation, marched south into Rosaria, touching grass. I did that yesterday. She was dominant at their fore. A terrible battle ensued, in which fire was pitted against ice, which eventually the Phoenix and the ducal armies succeeded in driving back the invaders for a time. But that one's still there, right? Under Annabella's purview. So the lands comprising the western reaches of the continent of Storm, formerly known as the Grand Duchy Rosaria, it became an imperial province after its annexation by the Holy... Yeah, we read that yesterday. Oh, okay. The Continental Accord, an international pact made at the dawn of the present era, in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of the realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of Valesthian society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status of non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar, making a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. Dude, that, like, why is this even allowed? A person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. In Valestia, men and women who awaken as bears are enslaved, branded with a mark on their cheek that leads some to call them by their pejorative moniker. Pejorative. Sorry, I got so much lore to go through from the collector's edition and digital artwork too. So pretty. Man, I can't afford it, bro. So you're just gonna have to like take pictures and send it to me so I can see. That was really expensive. Branded. Okay, we read through all of this stuff. This one we haven't. The Founder. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of Zmekis. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying in the shadows, and so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of his life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here, he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, I guess, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew, one building became two, and two, three, the people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, backs, and their wills and each other, and slowly house gave way to village, village town, and town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanding upon it. And though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Legend of the Founder. Moss the Chronicler. Well, that's interesting. There's a national anthem. Perhaps the most beloved ditty in the Ditchy. The Rosarian national anthem was written for the occasion of the new nation's founding and is filled with patriotic imagery of rolling meadows, rising flames, and stirring song. It was oft heard raising the rafters of ducal alehouses, particularly close to closing time, where disputes over the lyrics to the less practiced third verse would occasionally end in fisticuffs. We've read through all of these. That's...
You wish to study the tomes?
Holy shit, there's more? Oh, fuck. Okay. Well... Joshua. Domino the Phoenix and former heir to the ducal throne, Joshua was thought to have died at the hands of the second Icon of Fire during the disaster at the Phoenix Gate. However, he somehow survived, appearing before his brother once more some 13 years later in the inner sanctum of Drake's Head, and saving Clive and Ultima from Ultima's advances by calling upon the power of Phoenix to seal the being within himself, which is just a bad idea, but... Torgal, Clive's faithful friend, he is fiercely protective of him and his allies. Loath as he is to lose his best friend again, he never strays far from Clive's side, putting the hunting skills Sid taught him to use in fending off foes and picking up trails. Ambrosia, Clive's personal steed. After losing her master at Phoenix Gate, Ambrosia found a new flock and led them in defending honest merchants from beasts and bandits, earning herself the love of the locals and named Whiteheart. Indeed, it was one of the locals' insistence that she be defended, in turn that led her to a happy reunion with Clive. Nectar. This is a spicy Moogle right here. The hideaway is a spicy resident Moogle, whom Sid found trapped between fallen ruins and brought back to his dead land home, while all others hear its words as naught but a succession of adorable Kupo-like cries. Clive is somehow able to make sense of them, learning that the creatures professes to be a mighty hero who would see terrible fiends that plague the realm laid low, for which purpose it persists in drawing Clive's attention to the hunt board. Barnabas, King of Wallowed and dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness. Oh, that's right, he's Odin. Barnabas. At the Battle of Belena's Tor, he not only took personal command of the royal army, but rode into fray himself, galloping through the air atop his six-legged steed and goading Bahamut into a duel that shook the skies. That was a pretty cool scene. Royal Knight, Lord Commander. He looks like a snob. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Wallowed's armies. He accompanied his liege to Fort Zernitra in the Republic of Dalmatia to negotiate the provision of reinforcements from the Royal Order of the Knights. Okay. Dion Lesage, firstborn son and loyal subject of Emperor Sylvester, ruler of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. This guy is the one that's like Bahamut, I think. As well as leader of the Empire's most elite fighting force, the Dragoons, Leon is also the dominant of Bahamut, Warden of the Light, and has often been called upon to summon his icon in defense of his countrymen, most recently in the year of the realm 873, when Odin took to the field against them in battle of the Belena's Tor. So he is the leader of the Dragoons. Hopefully he can fight better than his Dragoons can. Tarja, resident physiker of Clive's hideaway and trusted ally of the cause, branded as a bear from birth and forced to serve the battlefield healer, or as a battlefield healer. Tarja put her surgical training to use in removing her own brand, a procedure she has since perfected. Okay, so that's what happened to Clive's scar, or Clive's branding. Because, like, you know, like, they don't tell you this. You just, once he's at the hideaway, the new hideaway, you notice that after Sid died, they move over to this new hideaway. His branding is gone. and there's a scar there. Well, this is why. So she is removing the brand from people, but it leaves a scar. So now we know what was in the box and how their scars are getting removed. So after Sid fell and his hideaway was reduced to rubble at the hands of Hugo Kupka, Clive took on both his predecessors' names and roles, becoming the second Sid the Outlaw and leader of the re-established resistance. Together with the other survivors and their new recruits, he continues Sid's mission to emancipate bears and rid them of the Mother Crystals. Sid... Oh, he calls him his protege. Leader of the Hideaway and the Dominant of Rama. Warden of Thunder. His plan to create a world where bears and dominants could die on their own terms. And we read all that. So some of these we've already read. I was really hoping we were going to find something out about her. But nothing yet. Isabel, proprietress of the Vale, Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, and one of Sid's trusted collaborators. Isabel is much admired by the populace for her elegance and refinement qualities that have earned her the title the Dame. She's got to be more than that. We just haven't really encountered her a whole lot. Who is this? Attendant to Joshua. Companion and protector of Joshua Rothsfield. Dominant of the Phoenix. As loyal as she is dangerous, I haven't seen her do anything yet, so her blade is ever at the ready for anyone who might mean her master ill. And her tonics ever at hand to heal the sickly prince's hurts. Joshua addresses her by the name Jote, but it is unclear whether this is her true name or another pseudonym. I've not seen this chick fight, so I don't know if she can fight or not. They say she can, so I guess we'll see that. And this is Isabel's third son. So the second son of Sylvester, because she married Sylvester for power and then had a third son, making him half-brother to both Prince Dion and Clive. His mother has involved him in the affairs of imperial court since he was a small child. So, they don't put Joshua in this. Why isn't Joshua in this? It just says Annabelle making him half-brother to both, so he's a half-brother to Prince Dion. Because Prince Dion's mother died, I suppose. And Clive, which is from Clive's father, but... What? Okay, question. So, I don't understand. Why isn't Joshua considered a half-brother? It would be Clive and Joshua. How many dudes has this chick hooked up with? Because now I'm starting to think that Joshua is a half-brother to Clive, too. I don't know.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Well, there's our lesson, our lore lesson for now.
Farewell, Drake's breath.
She's the village bike. I guess so. They did it on purpose. They intentionally left out Joshua's name. So either Joshua has a completely different father from Clive, or that's her son with somebody. I don't know, man. Confused.
We must
Be ready to leave for Rosalith.
Oh, I got points. Yeah, let's go.
Don't worry.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
What'd I get?
Come to claim your just desserts.
Yeah, I did. A cleric's medallion plus.
Here you are.
Okay, thanks.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Thanks, Desiree. Okay, we're gonna talk to Otto.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard? All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her. Understood.
Okie dokie. Now we gotta talk to somebody else. This girl.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt.
Smooth.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Tell him. Somebody cut old girl's head off because y'all left her dead in a field.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
I'll do it.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way.
Don't get it.
And so must you.
So trap.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Okay, so to be fair, like Sid did kill her. Not Sid, but Clive. Clive did kill her, but he was knocked out, and it did come down to like Sid leaving. Okay, so here's what you missed. What was in the box that made Hugo so pissed off that he wants to kill Clive? It was Benedicta's head. Somebody beheaded her, put her head in a box, and shipped it to Hugo, and that's what put him in a rage. Remember how we were thinking that it was her body part, like somebody just, scooped her body up and stuck it in a box? No, she was decapitated and sent her head to him. So of course he wants it. He wants Clive's head. The other thing I read was some lore, and the lore was going on about. No, they didn't show it. You have to read it in the lore. So the other thing that I read was about the little boy that is Clive's half-brother. So Annabelle's third son, right, is half-brother to Prince Dion, who is head of the Dragoons. He's the one that is a Bahamut dominant. And Clive is his half-brother, right? But they don't mention Joshua. So they don't say they make it a point to say that he's half-brother to Dion and Clive, but they don't say half-brother to Dion, Clive, and Joshua. So maybe Joshua isn't, I don't know. Maybe Joshua isn't a half-brother to her third son. I can't remember his Olivier or something like that. Oliver. Maybe they're not half brothers. Maybe they're actual full brothers, and she had an affair with that king. Yeah, Joshua's Phoenix, but they're saying they're half brother. They were talking about ancestry. So it was just interesting that they worded it that way and left Joshua's name out of it. Yeah, I mean, it could be because everybody thinks Joshua's dead. But again, it could have said like, the late Joshua or something. I don't know, we'll see. I think there's something fishy there. Yeah. And now we're gonna go fight Titan.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Look at that giant catapult.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
They don't care about nothing.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
All right. I know. Damn.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
Too bad. Let's go.
I know.
Get it together.
It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Yep. Yep, Clive. We gotta go. We gotta get up, man. Let's go. Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Get angry. Let's go.
Clive, we can get through here.
Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells and raise the defense barriers around their allies that shield from melee attacks when engaging. Avoid using your sword. Okay.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Over here! Over here! All yours, Torgal.
Well, we'll make short work of this. So. He's got a really nice strut. Jeez.
Look what we have here.
I mean, they barely have any armor on,
Gentlemen!
and they're like... They just like killing.
Get him!
Escape.
Now, Torgal! Over here!
Farewell.
Gotta kill them all.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Alright, which way was I going? I guess up this ladder. Ayo, it's a chest. Ayo, chest. I need the high ground. Let's get up here. Dude, Titan is so much bigger than like anything else. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna fight this guy.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die. This one.
Yeah. It's so satisfying to just burn them all up. Can I go this way? No. Okay. There's something insanely OP about that skill that just feels good.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
See, I'm glad I didn't buy any of this stuff because you get it.
He's here. Remember, get him. We take him alive. Get him.
I don't really care for Garuda's. They're not very good.
Over here. It's over.
I think one or two of them. One of them is okay. I'd like to unlock some other Garuda skills before I make an opinion, really.
Set her loose.
Is it a Cerberus? Could it be? Oh no, it's a
They
giant
have a curl.
fucking curl. Ooh.
Attack.
Ready?
What do you think?
This is gonna be a nasty fight.
This one. Attack. Throttle! Attack! Throttle! Get him! Over here!
You bitch. Oh well, what the fuck? I thought that was way more intimidating than it looked, or than it was. I think it only hit me twice.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Okay, here's the real fight.
Go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
So I guess you can't use her magic now.
Fuck.
I mean, you put yourself in a rock and a hard space, bro. What do you think was gonna happen?
Now, on to the festivities.
Well, now they're kind of fucked. What are they supposed to do now? I like how I even stopped to pick my sword up.
That's just great, that is.
Yep.
I suppose it's up to me then.
Oh my god, am I gonna have to play as him now? Oh no. Oh shit. They got a wooden stump to chop his head off.
Where do you want me?
So they had to bring in the biggest motherfucker to cut a head off? Bro, get out of here with that.
You! Bring the prisoner!
He's a little theatrical.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into
Oh
mine.
my god, these guys are disgusting.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Oh, well, that's better.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters were a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have him off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
Where's your
Make my way
sword?
up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
By the way, here's your sword.
Nearly forgot.
Thanks, bro. Fucking hero, man. So the true hero of the story.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Otherwise, it'd be GG right here. It would be over. So don't forget who the real hero of the story is.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Okay, you're making me panic, dude. Chill out. We're gonna get there. Where's the fucking courtyard? This way? Okay. I'm just a little worried how this is gonna go. I'm not gonna lie about it. Cause like...
Don't you let her die.
I'm scared they're gonna kill her.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
You're gonna have to like... Oh, there's your dog. Okay, let's go. Is he like... Are y'all symbiotic? Nah, fam.
It's a bloody wolf!
Oh, yo, let's go! My dog just like... super powered.
Jill, can you stand?
Look at my dog, dude.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Ooh, look at it, Torgal.
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Oh, that's so dope, dude.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
There ain't no way. Bullshit. I'm dodging that. Get out of here with that. Alright, that's fucking no aim. Super dog.
Oh, me. Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
You are dead, dude. You electrocuted his fucking shit. How are you still going? What's up, dude?
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent.
How's it going?
Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
How bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. This one. Get him. All yours. Go for
What? That's not what I was gonna do at all. GG's. Where's the big dog? I want to fight the big dog. If you want something done right.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Boss fight.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand. Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the
Woo!
way.
Let's go!
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
If this man tightens out,
A realm without a
this
ruler.
castle's gone.
An army. Even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
It's a chair, who cares? It's a chair. You can make another chair. Like, don't get all bent out of shape over a fucking chair.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own.
I mean, he did kill her.
Did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
Ooh. Oh, he's nasty. Let's go.
And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
You better tell him that you didn't cut her fucking head off and stick it in a box, though.
It was you. You killed her.
Yeah, but he didn't defile her body.
I did.
Unfortunate indeed.
Oh, shit.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield!
I'm probably gonna die.
You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learned. What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross me! I'll kill him!
Fire and flame!
You will die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace
Did I have anxiety?
be your grave. What? Oh, shit.
Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. I thought I was gonna have to hit something else. That was my own fault. I hit square instead of R1. This is stupid. Final Fantasy 16.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. Have no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Use your skills, please. tough, dude. He's tough.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends
Oh yeah, dude, this game is so dope, bro. It's so dope. This game's Final Fantasy 16, dude. Kid can say I did. I whooped his ass. Now I doubt this is the last time I'm gonna have to fucking throw down bows on this motherfucker. But yeah, he's dead. Well, he's down right now. He's gonna have to take that L. But these fights are never over. Yo, fist fight. He's the mountain. Oh, wow! Did he just cut his hands off? Oh! Will they grow back? Maybe not in human form. Maybe if he was in his monster form, his hands would grow back. Just finish it.
Son of a...
Oh no. Is he leaving? Is Titan leaving him? Oh, let's go, baby. We getting some powers. Shoot. That's a good one.
I'll kill you.
Not with no hands.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
I mean, what else are you gonna do though? Like, the man's hands, that's all he had. Like, it was his hands. Maybe he's gonna, like, go insane and, like, go super Titan.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
What is happening? This skinny little twig punched him in the gut and took him out of there. He's got no fucking hand. I am so confused.
Is that all of them?
Bro, I'm so confused.
I think so.
I'm so confused.
Well, you the scum. Who the fuck invited them?
Like, what?
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Dude. I mean, like, take a beat. Take a
I
knee,
was so
chill,
close.
drink some ale, some
If it hadn't been
some
for
mead.
my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
Well, he ain't got no hands. What am I doing with my hands, Charlie Murphy?
So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right.
Yeah, that man's gonna be sitting back
Well, give
twiddling
us a
his
chance
thumbs
to
for a
solve the
little while,
riddle of
trying to
your
figure out
magic
how to
mud,
get
too.
vengeance. Oh wait, his hands got cut off. He's not twiddling anything.
How you feeling?
Ha! 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 Fuck, man, what do we do now? Like, what do we do now? Go back to the casa.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But I like dark
Woodley
drama,
should have never
so...
let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound. for
Yeah, I want to
start.
know what's up with that.
If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Okay. Back to business. Let's go ask some questions. Bolts from the blue. Oh yeah, that's right. Power of Earth. Titan's block can be used to fend off incoming attacks. Oh, nice. And then immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. Okay. So let's let's check. I have a note and she's got some information and there's a new hunt. Do I have any ability points? I have 1,000. Okay, so I know I like Ramos stuff. And I like Thunderstorm. I kind of want to save for this one, but this one is what? Pile drive? Look, we're gonna master this. I don't really care for Garuda stuff, so I'm thinking I'm gonna use some of this. Damn, that's dope. Yeah, let's see if I have to, I bet I have to select. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we've got Wind Up and Upheaval. And then this one is the block. Okay. So we're gonna go with this set of skills for now. Just because the fights are kind of going up in difficulty, I'm gonna do these hunts. Oh, there's only one. Muddy Murder. Hawk's Cry Cliff Rosaria. Alright. Hawk's Cry Cliff. This should get me that crafting material I need to upgrade my belt, I think. So we're gonna go to Hawk's Cry Cliff and knock this out real quick. What else was here? And then we'll go do that hunt and then we'll come back. Before I do, just because some of these hunts have been like kind of harder than boss fights.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
I'm gonna get some stuff.
Jill looked white as a sheep.
I don't remember how much shit I used.
Is it business or pleasure?
Give me stuff.
Go on then.
Platinum sword. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. I mean, I don't know. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. I don't like using that stuff. This one might be okay, but like there's potions for that that'll increase. I am interested in this one. When dealing damage, I'm willing to give this a like, I don't care, I'm rich.
Cannot find a better price than that. It'd better I'll be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright, so let's see what I equipped. That's fine. This one is the attack, and this one is fine. What did I unequip? This one. That's what I unequipped. But if I'm gonna get to use Limit Break faster, then I might not need an increase. Yeah, we'll leave that. We'll see how this goes. That's what we'll do. We'll see how this goes. Alright. So I guess since I'm here, I'll go read this note real quick. And then we'll go do this hunt. Homecoming. Oh, I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Okay, I fear what might have been had you, Gav, and okay. Once again, you were there when I needed you the most, and for that I shall be forever grateful. What is leggy armor? Leggy armor. I don't think so. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. Oh, legendary armor. No, not yet. No. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Oh. I like how she writes him little letters. I think I'm supposed to go here. And then I think I'm supposed to go like up here. Let me look again. I need to go, he's like right here is where I need to go fight this thing. Dude, I'm bad, so like, I'm working on it. Really, I'm just waiting to hit level 1000.
Yeah.
Like once I hit level 1000, I'll start really working on it, but for now, it's just kind of been like, I'll get there when I get there, I guess. I haven't been spending anything. I'm not fighting some damn bees. Or some chickens. I came to fight this thing down here. Whenever it rears its ugly face. Okay, well, where is it? Is it not here? Maybe I'm like... Was it higher level? It should be here. Maybe it paths? Supposed to fight something. Oh, okay, here it goes. Alright, I was gonna say, like, bro, what? Oh, gross. It's in the mud. Oh, fuck. It's an A rank. Shit. Okay. Can't make any mistakes, I guess.
Take us unawares, did you?
Get him!
That's not what I meant to do. I'm so mad. I wasted a high potion like an idiot. How does that work? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh, get out of that.
This one. This one. Over here. Get him.
Nice try. Special already.
Sick him.
Oh my god. A rank hard.
Over here.
Can we dodge, please? Can we dodge? Dude, that was fucking... He was hard. He's just a lot faster. I went through everything. I guess it's supposed to be hard since it's an A rank, but damn.
Well, it's dead now.
Okay, I don't know if I like... I mean, it's fine. It worked, so I guess I can't complain too much about it.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
I did notice my LB was a lot faster, so...
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
So I need 295 to get whatever this next thing is. Dire Wolf Jess. I don't know what that is. And that's the only hunt that is available. Yeah. I guess we'll go talk to her. Vivian.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
View the state of the realm.
How may I help you today?
And learn more about the current goings on in Valethia. Revisit any Nine Tails past lessons or take a deeper look into the relationships of those that orbit. Okay. So a comprehensive grid of important persons and their respective relationships.
I have the details here.
Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships that update as you progress through the main scenario. Use L1, R1 to cycle through the pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Okay, so the puppy and then Phoenix. Their Archduke, Elwyn and the Duchess, Annabelle. This is their kids together, obviously. And then Rodney is the uncle. No, Rodney. What was the uncle's name? I can't remember their uncle's name, but Rodney was the King, Lord Commander of Archduke. Yeah. And then you had those two, Sir Wade and Sir Tyler. And then, so that was, okay, so he's dead, believed to be dead, but we know that this here is Joshua. And now we're here. The Iron Kingdom's Unholy Crusade is on the march once more, this time in the arid wastelands of Dhalmekia, where the Republic musters its main host in the depths of the Nisaf Defile. We do know it's Joshua. We do know that's Joshua. He reveals himself several times. He's revealed himself so much that we've seen him with his cloak off. So this is in the past. He absorbed Ultima. Let's see how far do we have to go before we know he reveals himself as Joshua. Okay, so here is Joshua. No, Joshua's right here. He's the cloaked figure that walks around. We watched him remove his hood. Now, I don't know who... I mean, that could be if you're talking about, like, in the past, that hooded figure. Because it seems to be there's two hooded figures. It seems to be. I mean, that's fine. But there seems to be two figures. But we know this is Ultima right here. Mysterious being. But we also know that Joshua absorbed Ultima. The only thing I can't figure out, I was like, so they said that they keep calling him this other being. I can't remember what the name they said they called him. I like how they gray out all the dead people. Geralt dead, Benedict is dead. I like because they put a heart between them so we know that they have a relationship. They're friends. They're friends. But where's Jill? Oh, look at this. They're friends. They're not in a relationship yet. This is cool, dude. This is so cool. Let's back up. What was it? Decapitated? The Drake decapitated. Onward. So, present day. I know, man. I keep saying that too. They better be. I know it is. With ever more imperial land being lost in the blight, the Holy Emperor and his council make plans to march the Crystalline Dominion. So, Sid II is when he became Sid the Outlaw after Sid died, and then we've got present day. all these players here. These are all in the hideout. Okay, so these are all the people from the hideaway. These are all the people that are their allies. I wonder why this guy is kind of... Sir Wade is in the crossfire here. What is this? Oh, the Imperial Province of Rosaria. So these guys are just stuck in enemy territory? This is their uncle, Byron. This is his uncle, Byron, right here. So this must mean they're stuck in, like, enemy territory, I guess. And then you've got the Holy Empire. I don't know, what is this? It just says Rosaria, never mind. Wade survived and has a new home. Yeah. They're not, these guys are, she's dead. Hannah died, I remember that. Rodney died. He was an innocent bystander. What's up, Ginzy? Okay, Ginzy. Here's what you've missed. Alright, here's what you've missed. We know what was in the box. The box that Titan. Remember we were trying to figure out, like, what the hell was in the box? We thought it was, like, her remains. We thought it was Benedicta's remains. That sent Titan over the edge. It was her head. It was her head. I laughed, but it's not funny. That's what put Titan in a rage. Because he opened the box and her head was in there. So he felt like somebody defiled her. He thought Sid murdered her. Yeah. No, we don't know yet. We don't know. He thought that Sidolphus murdered her and then defiled her body and sent him her head. So he was going after Clive because Sid is dead. So he was just gonna get vengeance on Clive. But Clive was like, well, I killed her. It was me. And, Sid tried to save her. She was beyond saving. So I don't feel bad for killing her for doing what he couldn't do. And of course, Titan, like, hulked out. Yeah, Clive went in hard, man. Clive was like, fuck all y'all. Yeah, I murdered her ass. She had it coming. And since Sid couldn't do it, I did it. It was me. Yeah, it was me. And then a fight ensued. And then Titan hulked out. We met at Rosaria Castle. And he was gonna kill Jill. So Titan was gonna kill Jill in front of Clive. But our dude, what's his fucking name? Gents? Gav. Oh my god. But Gav, true hero of the day, got in there. And they had put, like, it's this dude Gav right here. The one with the 3 ponytails in the back. So they put these magic cuffs on them. And they couldn't use their skills or abilities. But Gav went in there and he broke into the jail, killed the jailers, busted Clive out so that they could get in and save Jill. Was about to have her head cut off. Something happened with our dog here, Torgal. He, like, super saiyaned into some, like, I don't know what he is. He's like a mega dog now, super pooch. But at the end of this fight, so there was a huge boss fight. Yeah, Torgal evolved. There was a giant boss fight against Clive and Titan. Hugo. I keep forgetting his name's Hugo. And so once Hugo couldn't Titan out anymore, he resolved to fist fighting. He went to double fist punch me, And Clive took his sword and like cut both his hands off, like shoo, and like he has no hands. So he's like, you know, wailing and being gross, and he has no hands. He starts banging on the ground with his forearms, and then some skinny dude that we haven't seen before walks in, gut punches him onto his shoulder, and like sack of potatoes carries Hugo out of the room. And like this happens after Clive absorbs Titan's powers, so he's kind of weakened and he can't chase, but now we have some of Titan's powers, and that's where we're at. I've killed another.
Study it well, Clive.
Yeah, dude. So now I've got a map, right? So we can look at the past into the present and see all these fights. So the Phoenix Gate via the Stillwind, following Clive. So Rosaria marches with the Blight pressing at Rosaria's borders and forcing... Oh, also, Ginzy, I had something else I wanted you to see. I wanted your opinion. We're gonna go look at it real quick. Now that you're here, I've been waiting. I just want to see if you saw anything interesting about this, or if it's nothing. It might be nothing. We're gonna go talk to our buddy here.
Tome says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know.
My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Oh, I got new notes now.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Okay, so here's Olivia. Okay, that's their brother, right? So, second son of Emperor Sylvester of the Holy Empire. Yeah, the third son. All right, the third son, right, of Sanbreque, and the third of Empress Annabella's, making him half brother, okay, to both Prince Dion, which is the Bahamut dominant, and Clive. His mother has involved him in the affairs of the imperial court since he was a small child. They make it a point. Yo, that's what I said. That's exactly what I said. Yo, where's Joshua? What? Where's Joshua?
You are always
so, yo, who the fuck is Joshua? Who the fuck is Joshua? That's what I said. Wouldn't he be wouldn't it say Clive and Joshua? Wouldn't it have said whether or not they believe that Joshua is dead? He's still a sibling? Alright, get you a snack. So, I'm kind of like... I'm watching that. I'm watching that. That's what I said too. Like, dude, nah, there's something there, man. They don't just throw that kind of weird shit at you and then, like, nothing.
I kill ya.
See, that's... See, I thought, okay, so...
Sorry, would it be?
The problem, okay, if she's not... Okay, so, like, they did make it a point to say that the Phoenix bloodline comes from Annabelle, which is Clive and Joshua's mother, right? So either we find out that Annabelle is not Clive's mother, or we find out that Joshua isn't Clive's father's. and we find out that Joshua is the full brother, not a half brother, to, because like think about it, it goes Clive, Joshua, Oliver, right? So what if we find, okay, so you got Clive, Dion, so this is the other brother. So maybe Joshua and Oliver are not half brothers. They might be full brothers, and she had an affair because right after she had Clive's father murdered, she married Dude for power. So she already had that lined up before he was even dead. My guess is that Joshua isn't even Clive's brother at all. In that one cutscene, that he was sitting on the throne until Josh, and he didn't get any power because his dad was still alive. That could be, because, like, here's the thing. Ifrit had to come from somewhere. If the Phoenix bloodline, if the Phoenix power comes from Annabelle's bloodline, but the Ifrit comes from the father's bloodline. Now we're theory crafting. Okay. So I think the dad holds the Phoenix power, not her. Well, I mean, it says it comes from her. But we have, okay, if it doesn't come from her and it comes from the father, then this kid shouldn't have anything. Olive Olivier, or whatever his name is, shouldn't have any power at all. He shouldn't have anything. It still doesn't explain why she hates Brandon. And we're still trying to figure that out. Like, why does she hate Brandon? Because we haven't seen anything about it yet. My family has been on the throne due to holding dominant powers. Yeah, but see, like, it could have been Ifrit. So I don't, they called him something. I can't remember what he was called. Somebody called him a different name because he could absorb powers.
What'd you need?
I wish I could remember. I'm garbage.
Say for you, dear.
But he made the entire thing about showing the suns. Man, I can't upgrade anything yet.
Anything else?
Mythos, thank you. Thank you, Corey. Damn it. They called Clive Mythos. The guy did. And that's the second time somebody called him Mythos.
It's alright. Sid has nothing to fear from Kupka.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Corey. Yes. So this new guy punched homie in the stomach, carried him out. Dude, I want chips and salsa, and called him Mythos.
Jill looked white as a sheet when he brought her back.
So, question.
Littlins have been up to their old tricks again.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Can we look at the tomes?
Kupka and his men had their fun with
Yeah.
None of the Empress's favorites, though.
She said, would that I could. Would that I could. Alright, let's go in here. You want to see Clive's dad?
Tome says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Clive, Barnabas, Blackthorn, Sadolphus. Here he goes, Elwyn. So, late Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua. Elwyn, which doesn't mean anything. Okay, but, you know, he was the father. Elwyn's reign ended when he was beheaded by servants of the Holy Empire of Sandbreck in their ignoble attack on the Phoenix Gate, known not only for his inspiring leadership and skill with the blade, but his disapproval of the mistreatment of bearers. His legacy lives on in those who oppose the imperial rule in what remains of Rosaria. So if we go back, so it says right here, Archduke of the Grand Duchy. Elwyn was born before his father, the previous dominant of Phoenix, passed away. So the father, instead he devoted himself to the study of swordscraft and statesmanship. So hold on. So Elwyn was born before his father. Oh, passed away. So that's why he didn't get any Phoenix power. Okay. So why did it say she had dominant bloodline? Phoenix bearing bloodline. That's what it said. So it was her ever purpose in life to preserve her Phoenix bearing bloodline. So it's her bloodline that can bear the Phoenix, preserve her Phoenix bearing bloodline. Which just means like the kids that she had by him can bear the Phoenix. For which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in a league with a force she judged the mightier. Because she married the other guy, and his bloodline carries Bahamut, which she might think Bahamut is stronger than Phoenix. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't. It's weird wording. Her Phoenix bearing bloodline. It just means that her bloodline can bear children that are dominant. Is that what that means? What did it say about Clive's dad? It said that Clive's father was born while his father was still a dominant. So it skipped him. It skipped his dad. And then it skipped Clive because, what did it say? His dad was still alive. Elwyn was born before his father, who was the previous dominant, died. So he didn't get any powers instead. So did his father die? Did Clive's grandfather die after Clive was born, but before Joshua? Which is why Joshua ended up as a dominant of Phoenix. I wish they'd clear that up, because all it says is like Elwyn was born before his father died, so he didn't get any powers. So then he taught his son to fight because their grandpa was still alive, but then his grandfather died before Joshua was born. So when Joshua was born, then Joshua had powers. Still doesn't explain why Clive has Ifrit, unless he's some kind of mythos. I don't know what mythos is. They keep calling him mythos. There's nothing on the grandfather in this list. Here's the hooded man, so he's not even revealed yet. But Joshua is revealed, so a mysterious man that many believe to be a dominant of fire. Which I thought was Joshua, because they showed Joshua pulling the hood off. See, here's Joshua right here. And now, but see, Joshua is in this new outfit now. And this hooded dude is still strolling around. So now we know for a fact that that can't be Joshua. Because Joshua doesn't wear the cloak anymore. And this hooded figure is still running around. Now it can't be Ultima. Because Joshua has still absorbed Ultima. So I don't know who that guy is. Okay, but we're supposed to look at Torgal and why Torgal got turned into this. Clive's faithful friend who fiercely protective of him and his allies. Da 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 da. Something awoke within him, transforming Torgal into something akin to a doggy icon. That's kind of cool. So that's what we know so far.
You're always welcome, Clive.
Yeah. Okay. Well, now we know that all this came for the father, but why kill him? Just because maybe it wasn't enough power for her? Annabelle is rotten to the core.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
I'm very confused. I don't really know what to speculate. Like, I don't know where to go with that. I don't know why Annabelle hates Brandon.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the West.
Also, by the way, Ginzy, Annabelle knows that Clive's still alive because Hugo told her. Hugo summoned her to... Oh god, where was he? I don't know. Somewhere. Wherever he's got dominion. The Iron Kingdom or something. He summoned her there. She went. And Hugo told her, hey, by the way, Sid is actually your son Clive and he's still alive. And she's like, impossible. He's like,
To keep their eyes
so hope you won't be mad when I kill him for a second time.
No leads yet. But it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
I know who this is. Wait, is it?
When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about
Look how
it.
long her hair
He's gone
is.
mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare. Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty
It has to be
alto?
Sid's daughter. Come on.
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts. I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
It's gotta be Sid's
Breath
daughter.
of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my guilt.
Where's my money?
What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
I'm out of here.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
What's in here? Nothing, I guess.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
There it is.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my neck to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well.
Whose daughter is that, though? Like,
If Sid
who's
could
the
see
mother?
you now.
Who's the
All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Wow.
For me?
What? I'm busy.
Who else?
I have shit to do.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Yeah.
Where to start? Materials and tools.
God.
That means Karen and Blackthorn.
New crafting. Okay. Well, she's fun. I'm not sad about this. I like this. I like that she's big old happy girl.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks.
I really like that. I like her. She's kind of cool.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Damn it, I gotta go to the bathroom. I know. I'm really excited to see that unfold. But I shall return. Oh, my hip. Oh, I'm such an old lady. Ah! back, my hips, my heating pad out. Shazam! Right! Let's get in back to work. Back to work.
Was wondering where you'd got to.
This chick is
Mid's
always
back from
smoking.
Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Here, you do it. You do it.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
They're so productive. I'll talk to this dude now.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid.
This guy.
She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Of course she's gonna build a fucking
I'll
airship.
see what I can do.
It's exactly what
I'll
she's
bring
gonna
them
do.
over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Give me this.
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Bardoff. Hungry, so I grabbed an orange. Wait.
Clive. So, what'd it be?
I saw that. What is this? A new sword? Yo.
It'd last you a good while.
Don't mind if I do. That's all I got was a sword. Okay. Well, better than nothing, I reckon.
So
where is this guy? Okay.
See, there's nothing to fear from
Is he down below? Yeah. Okay, just a second. I'm gonna deal with this dude real quick. You're talking about the stone on the wall?
Should be enough to keep it.
All that
How
is
do, Master Sid?
it'll let me replay
Mid's looking to build a workship in the storeroom.
scenes and fights I've already done in arcade mode or whatever.
So naturally I thought of
And
you.
every time there's new
Well,
scenes
I'd
to
love to help the young
replay,
miss
it
however I
updates.
can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat.
It'll let you test
There's
builds and
holes
skills.
need
Oh, that's
patching,
cool.
And if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
That must have added shit.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard.
Bernard.
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Oh, okay. So I actually have to go to Martha's Rest. Alright, let's see what they got now. Oh. How you get out of here? Yeah, the Hall of Virtue. Torgal.
Titan!
Yeah, but that does that too.
Give me thunder!
Training options. Blind Justice.
Get him! This one. I'm her Torgal.
You can select what monsters you want to fight.
Get him!
Main menu. Oh, I see. So it'll let you, like, go through. Yeah. I don't see how you change monsters. What's this do? Oh, that's the block. So I should be able to auto attack with that. Oh, okay. Well, that's stuff I didn't know.
This one. Get him! Over here!
Yeah. Damn, alright. That's probably something I'm going to play with off stream. But I get it. I want to know what the question marks are down there.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from Kupka. He'll deal with him.
And what can I do for you?
Yeah. I got it now.
Go on then.
It was like, all it does is it targets, and if you have multiple enemies around, it'll AoE attack. I did not get it though. Why is she trying to sell? She's trying to sell me bad gear, dude. But I will, like,
It'd better all
get
be
my
here.
potions.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're
You
rubbing
got
me
any
blind,
potions?
you know.
Nah.
Come
Alright.
again. Or don't.
Or don't. So let's see where we need to go. We need to go there and over yonder way. Okay. Wow.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Okay. Man, alright. It's a long ass walk no matter which way you go. Let's just set our waypoint for over there. Whoops. Not that I need to. I wish this game had like a mini map. There's probably a way to turn it on, but I'm too dumb to figure it out. Ah! No, you're fine. That does suck though. I don't know if you're in Discord, but there's notifications there too.
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you know?
But I'm trash and I never add people. Like, hey, I'm starting. Hello. Yeah, Joe, welcome.
Building a workshop,
Discord.
Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
Of course it has.
I
that
couldn't
should
ask
work.
a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across.
Dude. Okay, so what happened was my Discord, it fluctuates between, like 3 boosts and 2 boosts and whatever. And, now it's got level 3, so when I set a, custom invite, right? When I set it to have a custom invite link, and every time the damn server goes down, or not goes down, I lose my custom invite link. So it says that my server is level 3. Right? But now it's not. It's level 2. Because I'm 2 boosts away from level 3. So yesterday it was level 3. But I lost 2
Only
boosts.
to find the place crawling with fiends.
So today
But you're
it's
a
level
tab-hand
2.
when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
So none of my links work.
Any chance you could,
But that
It's
one
the least
should.
I can do.
Well, thank you
I
kindly.
just don't have
And take care.
this sorted out with any kind of consistency. It's a little frustrating. I apologize.
This shouldn't take long.
Go for it! Get him!
Murder everything right here.
This one. Kill! All yours, Torgal. Over here! Go, Torgal! All yours, Torgal!
Okay, there's a lot of creatures that just be here. Oh, there it is. Wow, you're a dick.
Get him! Go, Torgal! Over here! Over here! Get him!
Yay! I wonder how do I get my dog to super juice? Juice my dog. Juice?
That should do it.
I had to go through all that just to get
You made short work of that lot.
this dude.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
Can they?
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Give me my heating pad.
Well, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet.
Damn, it's dark as fucking here.
Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Yeah! Yeah! Welcome in. Welcome
That should take
in.
care of
Welcome
Mid's little
to
list.
Discord.
Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Okay, I think that's everything. We've done the thing. Right? Yeah, okay. I like that they give you, like, breaks between destroying crystals.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Yeah, I did one. I don't know if I have any new ones. Yeah, I killed them all. I've killed all my hunts. Ah! So my gear is as upgraded as I can get it.
Alright, Clive? You've all done then?
Yeah,
I
lady.
am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant! Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Yeah, let's go. Workshop. Reduces wind-up cooldown. Yo, I just don't like any of Garuda's skills. I like the pull.
That's my good deed for the day done.
I think that's cool.
Let's see how Jill's faring.
Oh, now we get to go check on Jill. Oh, there's quests. Damn, dude. There's like side quests. Okay. Sorry, Jill. Have to wait. I have to go pick up these quests. Oh, I gotta go that way anyway to get the infirmary. It's the only way to get that one, but we can go over here and pick up this one anyway.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Also, I figured out
team
why
of
they have
Cursebreakers
scars
has
on
gone
their
missing
faces
near
like
Northridge.
that, where their brands
Which
are
team?
removed. It's because
Coles. They were
Tarya.
sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Tarya is surgically removing them, and it's leaving scars.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid.
But, you know, it's their choice.
I'm sorry
to have it
trouble you
removed.
with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Oof. They're just really rough looking. So in order to do that one, I gotta pick this one up. So we're gonna go through here, grab this other quest, and then proceed.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
Side quests.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential.
There it is.
And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But
what are they doing? It looks like they're just
helps no one,
like
I suppose.
Cutting the layer of skin
Don't
off.
worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Suck it up, chumps.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Word. Okay. So we need to go over here. We'll do this one and then we'll backtrack, do that one, and then we'll go back and then we'll do more MSQ and we'll see where we get. And then I'll take a 30-minute break, make some lunch.
Slavers don't even bother.
And then we press forward.
Let's go.
Faster!
Down.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
I'm not scared of no
You have duties
damn
to attend to
goblins.
here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Get me back on my feet. I'll tear those.
My dog runs in like, huzzah.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Get him!
I block. That's what I have this fucking block for.
Get him! This one.
Oh, get out of here.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors?
These poor guys look so beat down.
Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
That's pitiful.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
Jeez, they just don't
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
And I wonder what happened to these people that made them so... just like, they just want to give up. That shop's got new stuff. I have to go look. Where's the shop? This way. What? Where's the shop?
Good day to you.
Is it up here?
Sid.
What the hell? I really can't see. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Somebody, please.
The crystals we get from the table.
What's this guy got? Oh, what is this? Okay.
What can I interest you in today?
Increases ability points earned in normal encounter. Ability points?
I trust it's all here.
Of course, I'll fucking buy that. Why not?
I hope it's to your liking.
I gotta look at my gear now. What did I replace? I replaced my... Breath of Fire. Is that what he's using? Will of Fire? Or Scarlet Cyclone? I think it was Will of Fire. Let's look. Rebirth. Oh, it's Rebirth. Okay, let's see if I have one for that. I don't know if I have one for Rebirth. Flames of Rebirth. Yeah, this is what I had on. Alright. And now I need to go back here. They're turning to stone. It must be hard to see it at any point of living. Any point to living. Oh, that's true, because there's no cure yet. So they get to live out the last of their days. I guess in the sunlight if they want or something, but
River was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Fight.
Get him! Kill!
Rad. Oh, here's what I need.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Okay.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked.
Yar, there we be.
Well,
Back to the casa. And then onward. Onward, darling. It's gonna storm here again. And then check the hunt board, check my points, and MSQ.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Man, these guys are going through the motions. Going through the motions. Alright, I'll turn in this other one. Check the board real quick. There, I feel like there'd be a little circle on it if there was anything for me to fight. So, there's not. Open the door. Talk to this guy.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
No, I'm a badass.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Wow.
Failure means death.
So...
And even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound
It's
heals.
not enough to humiliate
A
them.
physica to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya.
Jeez, dude, so...
Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physica's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
It's like, it's not enough for these people to be humiliated with this brand, but it's also poisoned. So under the brand is some kind of fatal toxin that enters the bloodstream if you don't remove it properly. So they're hell-bent on killing these people one way or the other. That's why it has to be surgically removed. They can't just burn it off. They have to go in there and remove that layer of skin without nicking that toxin that's gonna kill them. Bro, that's nutsoid, dude. Like, how twisted are you? And they're putting that on children, you know what I'm saying? Not just the adults, but like the children too.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this. Come again.
So
I may have
what was
more.
that? Increases combo damage by 5%. Yeah. Shit. Let's do this. I gotta sneeze. I'm gonna take 5 minutes to check on my children. I have to go see their little darling faces. 5 minutes. 5 minutes! Ooh! Okay. Let's go. Also, I made my kids some fish sticks. Yummy fish sticks for the babies. I go through withdrawal sometimes if I don't see my children for a couple hours. I'm like, I gotta go look at their faces.
Yeah.
This game is so depressing. I gotta go look at my kids' faces and talk to them. Did I do my points or no? I don't think I did. Oh, that's not enough to do shit with. We'll see how many points I get from wearing this ability bracelet.
The little ones have
It
been
might not
up to
be
their
worth it.
Yeah. Jill looked white as a sheet when we got her.
Okay, time to go talk to Gav.
Clive, where have you been?
Chilling.
I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Oh, that's
Fenrir
dope.
the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just when his master needed him the most.
Oh, that makes
Right.
sense.
If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh,
Bernard's
let's
here.
echo.
I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Oh. Hey, I don't. You do you, bro. I don't. I don't judge. Sometime later. Yeah, I'll see. Dog sniffing balls.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
She's so excited.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
What are we doing?
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Yeah. She does have similar energy.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of it.
That's also true.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Hmm?
For your trouble.
This is
It's
Uncle.
a pleasure, in hindsight.
Byron.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Dude, I like really want to be excited for this, but I'm so paranoid about everything. Meanwhile, Sandbreck.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye.
I don't
we
know.
have many more mouths to feed.
I've seen two.
We shall just have
so
to have
far.
the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
I see two on the map. And we destroyed two. I thought there were six.
Of course, none of this
But I
would
don't
have been
know.
possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
What?
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
What?
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
What the fuck?
For every home that burns, another can be built.
This is a fucking tyrant.
The Empire will live on.
He does not like this. She's loving it.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
He's gonna end up trading sides. What a weirdo.
Prepare for battle.
Wow.
Sire.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
This is gonna be interesting how this plays out.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Now, is he gonna obey his duty because he's fucking royalty? This bitch is disgusting. If he dies, what? It puts her son in succession.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
She just wants her son in succession. So she planted seeds of doubt in her husband's mind. It's gonna get him killed. Somehow, Clive's gonna end up with Bahamut's powers before this plays out. Like,
what on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Yo, this rabbit hole.
Have been up to their own. It's just one thing after another around here.
Well, now he's a threat. Son is a liability. I think it's just a kid, dude. He's just a kid. He'll probably be a tyrant too, but he reminds me of Robin Aaron It was like pathetic.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
His face.
2,000? And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
War.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
Yeah, we remember that.
So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed?
Yep, we dealt with them too.
Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So they're saying that...
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw.
Okay, never mind.
The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
So...
Here for another of my lectures?
Allow me to educate you.
What do we have
Of
new?
course.
Nothing new here. Persons of interest. Maybe this one?
One must understand one's place in the world.
The armistice. So this is okay, so this is the Sandbreck where his mother Annabelle is, and then this is the Walloders, the Kingdom of Wallowed. And then these are the Imperial Army, and then this is the Men of the Fist. The Dalmatian Republic. So that's what this is. So you've got 4 warring nations. This is the... Okay, so Rosaria, the Imperial, the Sandbreck, Woloder, what are they? Wallowed, and then these guys. And this is where we are, I assume. We're going to Drake's Fang to find Hugo. And so something is going on over here. A conflict fought between the Holy Empire and the Sandbreck and the Republic of Dalmekia in the year... That's what year it is right now, right? Present day. No, this is... If that's 878, what's today? Whatever, dude. Anyway. Men of the Fist. Dalmekia Standing Army. While officially an organ of the Republic, each of the 5 states is granted relative autonomy with regard to the management of its troops. Aside from the certain specialized squads, battle deployments are most comprised of small units employing a mixture of foot soldiers and battle mages. The former are known and feared for their curved swords and prodigious axes and the deadly skill with which they wield them. So these two are gonna fight over Twinside right now. And this is the Imperial Army, which is like where he wants to send, where the Emperor Sandbreck wants to send his son Dion to fight on the battlefield here. And then you've got the Crystalline Dominion. A once independent state straddling in the continents of Storm and Ash. Its capital Twinside is built on the tiny Isle of Ark from which the Mother Crystal Drake's tail rises. After Drake's head was destroyed, the Holy Empire of Sandbreck declared Twinside its new capital in defiance of the long-standing non-aggression treaty. While controversial, the move carried out by Prince Dion and his Knights Dragoon proceeded most unopposed, largely due to the Dominion's lack of dominant of its own. So these guys were taken over by the Sandbreck, and because the Sandbreck has a dominant of their own, they've got Bahamut. Now these guys here, the Wallowers, the Wallowed or whatever they call themselves, he's saying they're the ones, or Vivian was saying they're the ones that extradited Hugo out of Rosaria to Drake's Fang for healing. So they could have a Titan of their own. Do they think that because they rescued him and are taking them to him to Drake's Fang, that he will become loyal and fight against Bahamut for them? I'm trying to understand this war. There's a lot of people caught up in this war, and it just seems like it's a war for land and power, and less a war for these crystals. Because nobody's scared or worried about their crystal being destroyed. So you've got, like, how many mother crystals left? 1, Drake's spine, Drake's head, Drake's eye, Drake's tail. Now we've already destroyed 2. So there were 6. There's 4 more. But they don't seem very worried about their...
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Does anybody understand the war?
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Bro. Okay. Check this one more time before I bail out of this. Nope. Okay. Gear is what it is. I haven't had any new fights.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart.
It's stormy here too.
Shall we?
We've got thunder.
We shall.
Come, let us away to adventure.
Okay, so we're on the way to Drake's Head to kill Kupka because he's a monster. He murders Branded, he destroys villages, he tried to destroy the castle Rosaria. So he has to die. Meanwhile, we're gonna have to face whoever this group is that is extraditing him to Drake's Fang, which I guess it's the Walloders, because they want their own Titan, or they want their own dominant, which makes sense since he's kind of a free agent. So let's see, what time is it right now? Okay, it's almost 3. Let's take 20 minutes. I'm gonna make my lunch, and then we're gonna tackle the rest of this. Or wherever this is gonna lead us. Starving. 20-minute break. So I'll be back at, I don't know, 3:10 after the hour. Where's my... Alright. Break time. Homies. Stretch your legs. Go touch grass. Also, I want to save it. Because it is storming here. Yummy, yummy. Okay. So, what? Of course. We're gonna deal with this crap again, hopefully not. It is storming a little bit, but it seems like it's passing. Just hoping that the internet doesn't do what the internet always does, which is eat shit. Man, so what are the questions so far? Why does Annabelle hate the Branded so much? Whose mom is she really? Is all of this just a power play? Who is Mythos? Who is Ultima? Where's Joshua? What happens when all of the mother crystals are destroyed? Like, nobody seems scared that their biggest assets are being extinguished. Which is kind of weird. Also, how's y'all Sunday going? And I'm eating salmon that I cooked myself. It's good. just gonna go.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Dude, here's what I'm gonna say, like, I can't be the only one that doesn't trust his uncle. Like, I just feel like he's gonna be like, my brother always was kind of a coward. Like, this truth is about to, I don't know, we'll see. I hope not. I hope not. But I sleep with one eye open around this guy. Mm-hmm. His timing is questionable. But again, like, I feel like he should have sent word that he was coming, but maybe he understands the sensitive nature of their situation and just decided to show up, which again, sus. Also, they're in the middle of the desert and they're still wearing, like, why would you guys got hoods, like, cover your heads so your head doesn't melt. I mean, dude, he's still living over there. Like, living well over there. Also, how did Titan find out that Sid was Clive? I mean, I'm not, you know, saying there's not spies everywhere, but that's very interesting that Hugo knew that Sid was Clive and then told Annabelle. And this was after Byron came into the picture. So, who do you think told Hugo that Clive was alive? And they're going right to him. So, they know that he escaped. They know that Hugo's still alive and that Hugo is in the desert. And they know that Clive is going to go after him to probably finish what he started. So the timing of this is really precarious. I'm really interested to see how this plays out. Like,
our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Dude, he's just too happy. He's just deceptively happy.
What do you think those soldiers?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
Huh. Hear what these people are saying.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
This dude is sus, man. I don't trust him. My dog's barking. Black chocobos.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Interesting. Dude, this is just, oh man, everything about this doesn't feel right. I might just be like really paranoid, but yeah, I don't trust anybody. She's got a big booty.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
Oh, excuse me, chocobo
2 bowls
soup.
of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on.
Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
They're so close. And they don't even know it. Bro, this is just like watching a damn TV show.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you. What'd you just say? Oh god. Now I'm gonna have to fight. Cause you can't keep your mouth shut.
Uncle?
Sorry.
I got to leave.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Oh good, I hope we get to see her fight. Apparently she can fight. I haven't seen it yet. I would like to see it.
You two are travelers, are you not?
Yeah, Bear, you'll be fine.
Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while.
Oh yeah.
Help us find our way.
Run. Run.
Sorry, lads. But we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
These guys getting the fuck out. They're like, just run. What the hell? Can't fight on an empty stomach. Ooh. What? Okay, I thought he left
I'm afraid
him.
we don't have a moment to lose. Friend.
Oh shit, that's hot. Let's go.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
It's you. Well, I didn't even have to get my limit break out for that. If I would have, I probably would have one-shot them all. Sorry about your tables and chairs.
For your trouble.
Bitch, I'm rich.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
A touch more salt. Thanks.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
I was so hoping they were gonna run into each other here and finally meet.
Clive?
Yeah, it makes me sad too. He reminds me too much of like Brandon Stark, who was always so close to his brother but would run from him. Always arm length away, never ever letting his brother see him.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
I mean, they could help each other. I don't really get it.
Where are you?
Oh yeah, carrots make him
we
sick.
didn't know where to find Kupka before.
He can't eat the carrots. He doesn't like
The more they
carrots.
said to themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Good catch, guys. Good catch. Okay, we're going this way.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
So I gotta find another way out.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Yeah, lady, what you got?
Good day, my lord. Fare you well.
All your stuff, thanks. Who am I supposed to talk to? Speak with the townspeople? Okay. Oh, here's one.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a carer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde.
My good man.
We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Thanks for nothing.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas.
Oh, over here. Okay.
What do you want?
Ooh, she got pretty
Don't you see I'm
eyes.
busy.
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question.
She's fucking
If I
lying.
wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Where the fuck is this person at? It's gotta be like right here. Oh, right here in front of me. Where? Where's this quest at? Where do I go?
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you
Swear,
kindly.
this isn't real life, dude. So this is what it was like back in the day to like, if you had to call somebody that you needed to call, it's always a chain. It's like, oh, press 1 for, press 2 for, and then you press 2, and then you're like, if you would like to speak with so-and-so, press 1. If you'd like to speak with so-and-so, press 2. If you'd like to speak with so-and-so, if for all other questions, press 0, and then you land yourself right back where you started, and then you're going through this long
it sounds
phone
like
chain.
we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Good grief. Operator.
Silver, do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh my god. I got stuff to do. Not allowed in. guess they're just obviously not used to fighting magical people. Imagine the surprise. If he would have just, like, bedazzled with, like, a little bit of magic, they probably would have backed off.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Oh, what is the Lock of Leisure? Is this a brothel?
Plates and pots!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Yeah, have a taste.
Once you go flat, you never go back.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
I thought we were looking for a chick.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance.
What's up, Mew?
Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
This guy sucks.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way.
Can't stand guys like this. I feel you, dude.
Just
You're fine.
Be sure
You're
to
fine.
tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart.
I don't like this guy. It's fucking wasting time.
Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Alright, Ginzy. Have a good nap.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age?
But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
Oh, God.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right.
And this is the trap.
Good luck, Uncle.
So now they have to separate, right? And I feel like this is where shit can go wrong right here.
Causing trouble in Dalamil.
Because now they have to separate. What the fuck? Oh, over here.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Okay.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
So, is there like a way to go around here? No. Nope, have to go this way.
Light, meat and dark, fresh from the grill. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Uh-huh.
I'm not a soldier.
Uh-huh.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
Look, I understand the hustle.
I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use.
I get the hustle.
He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
I refuse to comment.
What was all that crashing and banging?
You do what you gotta do, girl.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Yeah, but I also gave you a shit ton of
What do you
gold.
want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
But he's upstairs, but...
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
Where's the... Upstairs where? Did I miss a door? There's only one door, and this one didn't open. So it has to be the one on the other side. That one doesn't open. Oh, okay.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here. What are you doing, Uncle?
Byron.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
Jack shit.
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late.
Oh yeah, that.
And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
Calm your dog down.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you. I need to drink.
What's that say? Okay. Interesting.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
Huh. Oh, here's a chest. Alright. Go over here, I guess.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
What the hell? How do you get around? Oh, I gotta go this way. Bro, this shit is so fucking confusing. So I can't just go through this fucking path here. I have to go around. Could you get around people, please? I have to go am I going? I need to go... I'm just gonna go back here. Duh. Obviously.
Why is the tavern shut?
And then we're just gonna go... Where? Oh shit. We're gonna go straight across this way. Okay, and then we're gonna go here. Bam! Alright. I'm gonna go make some coffee real quick. 'Tis that time of day. 'Tis that time of day, ducklings. My fan, my coffee, and my strawberries, and we're gonna push through for a while. Just take a bunch of breaks every hour. Gonna try to get through this. I got my coffee, so we're gonna smash our faces into this for a while. We're going all the way to the right. We're going east, southeast.
Run like the wind.
What are these? I'm gonna kill them.
Time to fight. Yeah.
Did I get anything out of that? Not really. Not really.
We'll take it from here.
Oh wow, there's all the crystals. Huh. What's up with that?
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty.
Confused.
And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good! I'm just getting warmed up. Over here! Vocal! Over here! Stay down! Farewell! Get him! Over here! Sicker! Get him! Well, that wasn't too bad.
No, it wasn't.
How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't
I
mind
think it's
waiting with them while I
odd
fetch a
that
wagon.
they just hoarded all these crystals just like in this little corner out in the desert, like out in the open, basically. Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
Dude, that name is so hot.
I suppose
Stop.
it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Okay.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you.
Pass.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Pass.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Kelith.
Bro, that shit is so cool.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Very interesting character.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Still don't trust his uncle, dude. I don't care how well he is, how well to do.
I've never even forged a butter knife. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Saver, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before.
So you have to make a knife.
And then there's
you've
this
never made
little
one.
riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Good.
Let's hope that
luck.
someone says something useful.
Carrying out.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Okay, let's see here. We gotta pick up all these quests. There's quite a few.
Fragrant herbs and spices from the breadths of...
No, they're all part of the
Welcome,
same quest.
sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Okay.
Plates and pots!
Bowls and basins!
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You guys having a
Are you
rough
all right?
go?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Okay.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These
Sure.
baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison.
Don't
My
worry, guy.
livelihood,
I
my
got
very
you.
life
No
is at
fret.
stake.
Hot water. Yo, like, it's cool, man. I got it. Like, I'm gonna go figure out what your water problems are, bro. Don't sweat it. Like, here we go. We're gonna go sort this out right
They've
now.
opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Where's the gate? Oh, here. Okay, we gotta talk to this guy.
Make our way back to the Fang.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
Pass.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
So I gotta get over here. Finish this quest. There you go.
Good girl.
Drake's Fang should be just...
I have to go all the way down and around.
beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Yeah!
Is it like right there?
What the hell are those things?
Oh, okay, so the only way to get over there is to go around. So even though I can see them from here, I still have to go all the way around. Okay. Interesting. What's this? A potion. Blah. Okay, I should be able to get here this way. What's this? Crafting materials? Okay, steel silk.
By the flames. That explains the heat. This one.
Damn it, I wasn't down there. Oh, it hits them anyway. Okay, well. Damn it, what is happening?
It's all yours, Torgal. Over here! Torgal, kill! To me, please!
Out of the frying pan. You're ready. Get him!
Go, Torgal!
Get him! This one. Get him! This one. This one.
Oh, I gotta hold it down? Oh, man.
It's
I know
over!
that. Oh, well.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
I can't get across here. So what's the quickest way to get back over here? Oh, this way. Cool. Easy. Easy. Lemon squeezy.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping.
Alright, dude.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or Should I be looking for a
Definitely
new trade?
look for a new trade.
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right.
So
but
we've hit the slowest part of the game.
Soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals,
At least
perhaps?
he's genuinely trying to help, but at the same time, it's like, this is just a really
The
slow
other
part of the
apprentices know better
story.
than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Okay, well, good luck, homie. And I'm not done. I still gotta go follow this nerd out of here. Where'd that guy go? He went out that way. I need to go down and turn this in first. Yeah, this guy is driving me nuts.
My carpets have brighter
Take a sniff, good sir. Needed to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Oh,
The
shit.
man
Not gonna lie, this is the
I was hoping we'd
snooze
be seeing you
part.
again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something you to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Okay. There's that. And now I have to go all the way out. So we're gonna go straight out this road. Yes.
Lightly
bread
and dark,
born from the
fresh
oven.
from the grill. It would make a fine.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Good girl.
Hopefully sort this out so we can get out of the more boring part of the game. Did they ever say what these ruins were?
Be safe. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive,
Oh, good luck, homie.
I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
Oh my god, this dude.
But...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly
This guy
abandon
is
you
so
now.
needy.
Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
At least he's curious.
I can't thank you enough, Clive.
I'm not.
You'll have
I don't
no trouble
care
finding
at all,
limestone
but
over in the terraces.
let's go, Clive.
The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the fire?
So I'm supposed to go back down here now. Bro. You gotta get through this though. Like, you have to get through this to
This
get...
is no good.
The whole game can't be exciting all the way through.
Is it
Like, you gotta have
My carpets.
this
Most
stuff.
fragrant herbs and spices.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots.
It's just kind of boring and slow.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Yeah, like the Tifa quests. You gotta do them. I don't really know why. Maybe character building, maybe this is gonna serve some purpose later, like maybe we need more smiths for the
One
war
rock
to
looks a lot like
come.
another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
If we don't do it, maybe the world will be short on weapons because, well, if you would have done all the quests and, you know, in the Dalamil, you wouldn't be out of weapons. And maybe doing these quests are, you know, in some kind of chain that rewards you. Some kind of reward
I need
thing.
stock. Fresh from the It would make The us finest fabrics. Fresh from the...
I wasn't sure how much you'd need.
Well,
I
this
hope
is more than
enough.
enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one.
I bet she does.
Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Okay, good luck, boy. Good luck, boy. Oh, I actually gotta sit here and wait for him to do it? Okay.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of
Yeah,
Dalamil.
and that's what this is doing. It's
spirit,
doing the same
if you will.
thing. You're getting
It's a fine-looking
to
blade.
know the people. You want to care about the people.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was
It's
getting
like you
tired
want to
of
feel
waiting.
something for these people.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you.
Aww.
I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan.
Wow.
For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest
probably will.
carving knife you have ever
So
seen.
the next time I pass through here, he'll probably have some badass something for me. Who knows? We did it though. Look at that. We did all of the side quests. So now we get to go over here. We're going here. Time to check the gear. Oh, I've got 1,000. Fuck it, my internet's hiccuping again. Is wind up what I'm using? What's this one? What's this one then? Okay, let's do this one. Punch forward, hold button to wind up attack, further increasing potency. Is there anything over here that I should put into? If I master that, that's already mastered. What's this one? Lightning rod? I could save my points. Fuck. Raging Fists. I have to wait for my internet to come back on. There it goes. Okay, so I changed one of my while that was cycling through. Titanic Block. Wind Up Upheaval. Let's try Raging Fists. That looks like fun. I might have to restart OBS again. So we'll pause it because it's doing that weird cycling thing again.